just ready to be done with this level. I think this is probably going to be the longest one I've played in this hack so far. This one or the that one P-speed level. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Why else would they be there? Oh, that was great. I can't believe this. Oh my god. I can't believe this is happening. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, everybody. We got Mac, we got Al, Shore, Amber. Yo, it's Mac with the subscription. Mac, thank you so much for being here. That's 15 months of subscription. And everybody knows that's almost a year. Time sure does fly, doesn't it? Hey, Timothy. Yeah, I'm having a good one so far. A little bit of a bait and switch today. I say I'm doing Casio, but yet this is Grand Poo World. Oh, come here, Spike. Spike is being a good boy. Hey there, Pam. We're just about to get started, but this dog keeps jumping up in the way. I think he might want pet or something. He's a good boy. He got his dinner right before we started. He had a nice walk. I also like Mario things. Alright, bud. There you go. Gotta plug my phone in here real quick and then we'll start fighting Bowser. Tori, thank you very much for the 2 high bear gifts. Can't do nothing with this dog. No, this is just a Kaizo ROM hack. This is very difficult, this is a very difficult boss fight. But nothing's gonna be too scary or anything. The lightning is just there for atmosphere. I don't do well with horror games. I get startled, you see. Hey there, Mason. Welcome in. Well, I wasn't gonna save that block. That was for sure. I missed jumping on the shell, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty difficult. I've beaten this over 1,000 times at this point. Hey, Latte. Welcome in. I'm gonna die. Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is good. Nothing is wrong. Alright, we're at 6 hits right now. This Bowser takes 8 hits to win against. We're doing this just as kind of a warm-up to the level that we're about to be playing. Although, basically none of what I'm doing right now is going to transfer over from this level to the next one. I haven't been keeping very good track on how many times I've done this, but I'm fairly certain that my count is pretty close. Who's that short? You've seen people be on this for weeks? Yeah. The first time I beat it, it took 4 separate sessions to beat. Ah, Elden Ring. I see. Ingrid, thank you so much for the heart me and for the galaxy. That was very well timed to drop right when Bowser died. Thank you so much, Ingrid. I would like to play Elden Ring one of these days. I just, I want to do more of the From Software games first. Because I wouldn't want to beat that and then go backwards to Dark Souls. Nice. Hey, thank you very much, Pam. I actually got very unlucky just now with the key at the top. When you're spin jumping with something in your hand, Mario changes what direction it's facing every, I think, 4 frames? Something like that. Well, it was facing fully to the left when I bumped into the door, and the door doesn't open unless the key actually touches it. Alright, folks. Do you want me to get rid of Yoshi and throw him in the lava, or save him and take him through the pipe? Hey, Cloudburst. Yeah, I've had a good one so far. As a blanket statement, Lucas, I don't do shoutouts. Furthermore, I don't do Ligma jokes. Alright. We gotta vote for Yeet. Lava, lava. Save, save. Save. We got a dead tie right now. Save. Lava, lava. A double vote for save, which is not counted. pretty even right now. Add new sound to soundboard Yeet the Yoshi. I will do that. All right. I think the Yeets have it at this point. But we'll go ahead and do this one more time. This is Grand Poo World 2, yes. We're gonna do the rest of the level that leads up to the Bowser fight, and then we're gonna do the Bowser again. After that, we're gonna finish our warm-up and move on to Casio. Cloudburst, what exactly do you have in mind for Yeet the Yoshi as a sound effect? I'll do it. I'm just curious as to what you think that ought to be. When am I playing Tears of the Kingdom? On Sunday. Alright, all the way back to the very beginning of the castle. There are 6 rooms that I have to go through. The first room and the last room are always going to be the same. But the 4 rooms in the middle, I'm going to have chat pick for me as I go through them. Okay. Yeah, I got rid of a sound effect that was named Dead Yoshi. I'm going to pick a sound for that that's more fitting, I think. That was a bad throw. Technically savable, but that would be super hard to do. Oh, I've seen all the secrets, Jeff. I think you're actually thinking of a different room, though. Alright, so there we go through this one. I do play Super Mario World ROM Max. Alright, so there's 4 choices here. Ghost, Secret, Fire, or Eerie. Give me one quick second. Ghost, Ghost, Fire. That's not a choice, Latte. How to ban another. You gotta goog that, Al. Alright, it's pretty unanimously Ghost. It's not Casio, I'm warming up first. You just got caught by my bait and switch, Snippo. Hey, Melissa, I'm doing well. You just got Nintendo switched. How about that Nintendo Direct, huh? There's a lot of really exciting stuff that got announced. I was kind of amazed that they opened up with the Mario and Luigi. I'm a huge fan of Mario and Luigi games, even though I've only played 2 of them. Hey, Tony. Alright, another choice here. It's between rope, down, up, or dolphin. You can't wait for Stray 2022. It's kind of weird that they put that in there. I guess they want to show off everything that's coming, but it's such an old game. Up, dolphin, dolphin, rope. How do I manage to play like this? Lots of practice. I think they could have done with just a shorter show, not bother showing off stupid crap like Stray. But who knows? Maybe that platform is the right audience to play Stray. All right, well, it's Dolphin so far, so we're gonna go Dolphin. Dolphin is actually the first room that I ever did when I played through Grand Poo World 2 the first time. I kind of think that this is the easiest room of the bunch. Red hair Hobbit Goblin. From the hit Nintendo Switch game, The Hobbit something something. Yeah, I also think I would get bored of Stray. I mean, there's something else going on there with all the robots and stuff, but I cannot care about it. Okay, I was slow last time, and that time I just didn't jump high enough. You donated to me yesterday? I wasn't even streaming yesterday. That's dedication. But I remember on Sunday. Whoa, the key! That's the first time I've dropped that so far to the left. So when you're getting a power-up, Mario actually briefly drops whatever it is that he has in his hand. Normally you don't notice it because he can just pick it right back up. But that was the perfect amount of speed and timing for me to not be able to pick it back up. Can't believe you forgot. Alright, we got another choice here. Koopa, water, fire, or Pokey. Hey, Rebel, thanks for the heart me. Koopa, water, fire, or Pokey. Robin says fire. Latte again chooses an option that's not available. Pokey, water. Water. Looks like the water has it. The water room is also one of the rooms that I did the very first time I played through Grand Poo World 2. Thankfully, this is not a very difficult water section. In fact, I'm only in the water for a very brief amount of time. Mods cannot vote. Well, mods can vote twice, but their votes aren't counted twice. You're gonna have a bad time, Latte. What Mario is this? This is Grand Poo World 2. This is the 1,000 Halls. This is the final game, the final level of the entire game. Nico Bellic, is that the guy from Grand Theft Auto 4? I hated Grand Theft Auto 4. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you're saying there, Pam. Latte, thank you very much for the heart puff gifts. I spawned the dolphin too early. And for 46 GGs, thank you, Latte. Oh, you must have gotten interrupted. We now have a total of 69 GGs from Latte. Nice. And Chimpykins with the Heart Me gift. Thank you so much. True Norse Cowboy is back. Welcome back. Got another choice here. Anybody in chat can tell me where to go. Ice, Vine, Thwomp, or Magic. Ice, Vine, Thwomp, or Magic. That's a whole lot of shiny pennies. Thank you for making it Hail Latte. Magic, Thwomp, Thwomp, Ice, Ice, Thwomp. Hey Jesse, good to see you. Ice. Alright, I think the Ice actually has it. Very close between Ice and Thwomp this time. I am not a huge fan of the Thwomp room. I mean, it's fine. Oh, I'm gonna show off the pipes here real quick. I have to stand up to make sure that I don't accidentally go into one of the pipes, and I'll show you why. Because this happens. I love that. Hey, Milker Kitten. What the heck, Dobbs? You were lurking for almost 6 hours and you forgot to unlurk? How embarrassing. Can I do that again? You mean go in the pipe? Forgetting to unlurk in 2024. Can't believe it. Oops, I missed the key. I almost expected Dobbs to try to lurk again. I'm not sure how much of the chat history was showing from when I was testing stuff. Nice jump. How embarrassing! How embarrassing! You betcha, Dobbs. There's some cool stuff on that table. I like the one that centers a fireball on your position. That sounds pretty useful. All right. We've gotten through the rest of the castle. Now we're going on to Bowser. Cloudburst is secondhand embarrassed. SMH. Have I played any Mario 3 Kaizo hacks? I haven't. I plan to eventually, but right now my focus is on Casio, which you can tell because I'm totally not playing Casio right now. There's a few that I've got my eye on that I want to play. I'd also really like to play the SMB3 ROM hack race level. Kuwait, thank you so much for that follow. I'm okay with the wild magic. Alright, we're at 6 hits right now. It takes 8 hits to beat Bowser. There we go. Got a one-shot. His patterns are random. Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Dina. Dinah? That was pretty quick. I actually wasn't expecting the one-shot. Tori, thanks so much for the confetti. And I appreciate the follows. Thank you so much, guys. Because that Bowser fight was so fast, I think that we can do one more after Yoshi's fate is sealed. And then it's on to Casio again. Alright, folks. What do I do with Yoshi? Yeet him in the lava or save him through the pipe? Alright. Yeet, yeet, yeet. No save. Latte wants it to be yeeted. Yeet, yeet. Save, save, save. Yeet. Save, save. Yeet. Save, yeet, yeet. Another yeet, yeet. Save, save, yeet. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. Save, yeet, yeet. Yeet. Save, save, save. Yeet, save, save, save. I think the saves actually have this one. So this Yoshi's safe. He's gonna go up through the pipe with me. Alright, and like I said, we're gonna go ahead and do Bowser one more time. And then we're gonna move on to the other game, which is gonna be even harder. Hey, thanks so much for that follow. Alright. Last time for Bowser today. This Bowser takes 8 hits, and he gets more difficult as the fight goes on. After I hit him 3 times, he changes into a second phase, where he gets access to more and more dangerous moves. He goes into a third phase at 5 hits. And I must hit him while he isn't spinning. Right now we've got 3 hits on him. That's 4. 5. I actually would have preferred to wait to get that 5th hit to keep him out of his third phase a little bit longer. That was my Twitch follow sound. Hey, Willow. What game am I playing next? I'm playing Casio Mario World next. And we're probably going to make a little bit of progress today, but not get through the level that I'm on. You came from the short stream? Well, thank you for coming by. Yeah, this Bowser is a pretty hard fight. The first time I fought this Bowser, it took about 8 hours for me to beat him. That was spread across 4 different days. Since then, I've practiced this fight a lot. The Chief, thank you very much for that follow. You can tell me something, yes. Technique? I mean, the only technique I'm really using here is trying to get double hits on Bowser to keep him in his lower phases for a longer period of time. The rest is just having practiced his fight long enough that I can react to his different moves. The moves that he selects are randomly chosen. The only thing that I know for sure is that he's not going to do the same move twice in a row. How challenges are the boss? He's very difficult. This is at the end of a 40-hour game for me. Unfortunately, I don't have the count for how many times I attempted this fight the first time I did it. It was a while ago. Yeah, you can get the same move twice in a row on a phase change. It's kind of a corner case. We're at 4 hits right now. It takes 8 hits to win. That's fine. I really should have been able to hit him there, but I was in a bad position to use the block that was in my hand. And the shell was also not very usable. I should have jumped over there. Hey there, folks. Welcome on in. What Mario game is this? This is Grand Poo World 2. So the floor right now is a different color. He's actually used a move that turns on ice physics. Makes things a little more slippery for me. It lasts for a little bit and then goes away on its own. This is a fun fight. It is very challenging. This is something I've practiced a lot, but I still don't win every time. Part of it's because I'm intentionally making the fight harder for myself. Lynn, thank you so much for that rose. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the final boss of the game. It's definitely the hardest boss fight in Grand Poo World 2. Casio is going to have a more difficult boss fight at the end of it, but I'm still a ways off from even getting to her. Yeah. The final boss of Casio is Hardener Fennel, which she's actually a character from another game who's been, as far as I understand, faithfully recreated in Casio. We're at 6 hits right now. If there was a mushroom, I'm pretty sure I'd know about it by now. I've beaten this fight over 1,000 times at this point. And in all the times that I've done this fight, I've never seen a mushroom. Have I played any Metal Slug? No. I am gonna play Casio as soon as I beat this Bowser. Can I spin bounce on him? Yes, but it's a bad idea. Man, imagine if there was a mushroom there. That would make that fight too easy. How long did it take me to beat him the first time I beat it? It was 8 hours. This room is much easier. It's probably the single easiest room in the game. This took maybe 10 minutes to learn when I first did it. And that's kind of a long time, considering the difficulty of it. Guys, do you want me to save this Yoshi and bring him up through the pipe with me? Or yeet him into the lava? Yeet, save, 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 yeet, save, save, save. Save, yeet, 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 save, 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 yeet, save, save, save. An invalid option, save, 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 yeet, save, let the dino die, save please, save, 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 seat, save, yeet, save, save, yote. Yoted? Yachted? Alright, I think the saves actually have it. Alright. Well, that's all the Grand Poo World 2 that we're going to do today. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to the other game I've been playing, which is Casio Mario World. We'll get this loaded up, and then I've got to change some stuff around before we actually get started, but we'll get into the level at least. The level is Love in the Time of Lexapro. I have just a tiny bit of setup, and then we're getting started. Okay, so this level, it's a water level. You can see me kind of swimming around here. It is not a normal water level. Mario is only able to swim while he's on the ground. How hard is Casio compared to Grand Poo World 2? Much, 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 much harder. Mario can only swim while he's on the ground, so I need to modulate my swimming height and speed by holding up and down on the D-pad. This level, I've so far spent 4 hours on it, and we're about a third to a halfway through this section. This is going to be here a while. Casio is by far the hardest ROM hack I've ever started. Slick Ralph, thank you so much for that follow. Have people beaten this? Yes. There's people that speedrun this game, in fact. The world record is something like 18 minutes. So far in my first playthrough, I've been on the entire game for 24 hours. Not gonna work. What was the first video game I played? I'm not sure. I was very young, you see. There's a strong possibility that it was Super Mario Brothers. Could have also been something on the Atari 2600. You beat Quickie 1 and 2, and you're playing Quickie World with a Vengeance. Nice. Yeah, I actually liked the pre-release version of Quickie World with a Vengeance better. Quickie with a Vengeance was built as sort of a donation incentive for some medical issues that were going on with Valdeo's mother, which is a great cause for him to raise money for. As a result of that happening, though, there were a ton of portraits added into Quickie World with a Vengeance, and making all of them accessible kind of cluttered up the levels a little bit. I think it's a great thing that happened, but I do prefer the older version. I've never been a fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. I've just never found it very fun. Hey there, Colton. Didn't go far enough there. Yeah, Sonic has great music. That's for sure. Doesn't the iPhone let you change your keyboard now? Spike is behind me snoring. I did like the Sonic cartoons that were on when I was a kid. I think I went too high there. I'm so glad that I took some time to beat Bowser today, so that I could say that I beat at least one level. What Kaizo should you play after Quickie with a Vengeance? I have a strong recommendation for Love Yourself. I usually recommend that as a very first ROM hack. Some others that are pretty cool for beginners are Super Moo World and Sweet World. Yeah, this level's extremely difficult. Thank you, Al. That does clear things up. Al's got a real knack for that type of writing. Need to hold up there. That is extremely difficult for me to get over top of. 6. Well, that hardly seems fair. You said wrong before he even guessed. What does the speaker box say? I don't know. We're not gonna find out what it says during this playthrough, because to get that would require taking a shell from the second section into the beginning, and I am not going to do that. Yes. Oh my god. That was so much progress. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a tough move. All right, well, here's progress. I am curious about what it says, but I'm not going to learn it for myself. Yeah, we've got progress today. That's already some pretty good progress. Getting to the disco shell is about the halfway point. And then it's a matter of learning how to use the disco shell. I personally cannot imagine playing a 2D platformer with a joystick. So I would say use whatever makes you comfortable, but it's bonkers to me to use a joystick. Absolutely bonkers. And I say that because the joystick is really not adding anything to, the benefit of a joystick is that it gives you the ability to do analog inputs. And Super Mario World does not accept them.
Take this joystick.
Yo, Gamer Chris, thank you very much for that subscription. 17 months. That's almost a year. It's Ingrid on YouTube. Six? Play a game that's not the game that you're playing, streamer. I'm sure that'll go very well when I say this, in a demanding tone, as my first message after joining. Pooper Nario World. Stop what you're doing right now, streamer. Play a different game. I'm sure you don't have anything planned. You're just doing this all off the cuff. Yeah, this is Casio Mario World. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. It is by far the most difficult ROM hack I've ever attempted. Thank you very much for that follow, Squiddy. Back at it again, yep. Hey there, Matt. Thank you so much for the follow. Remember the old Casio calculators? Yeah. Yeah, sure. It has been living up to its reputation so far. Yes, I can only swim when I'm touching the ground. Please, all right. Fuck. Oh man, that's so hard. Hey, Vibrant Eye. A little late. I accidentally went way too early on that chuck and I swung really far back in the other direction. Thanks, Honey-san. You know, Earl Grey is Captain Picard's favorite tea. I started graying at like 20. What's the block in the top left when I start? It's a message box. I have no idea what it says. And we will not be learning what it says during this playthrough. I can't just regular swim there. If you're curious, I can't just reach that block. I can't wait for the wild magic to start. Isn't it great? I've got some working its way into my beard. I plan on growing my hair out again? Not really. It's very difficult for me to take care of it when it gets long. Okay. The thing that I don't like is the middle period between it being short as it is now and getting long again. Yeah, the music here is really good. I take no credit for it. This is part of the level. Oh, it's still a sorcerer. So I've got spells and I can... gain more spells on level ups. It's fine. That's so funny. No, my beard, I don't let it grow out. That's okay. I don't need to be min-maxing. Wild magic is, it's a character choice. Snippo over here at Max. Yep. It's not like I'm gonna be fishing for wild magic surges. They're just gonna happen. You can learn and unlearn spells though. Right? Can't you change spells at level up? I do like roll for sandwich. Needs to be higher. No, that's sorcerers don't need to prepare spells. What's PB? I got onto the disco shell. Oh, I'm definitely getting the new Zelda game. 100%. Oh yeah, sorry, True Norse Cowboy. We were talking about the effects of the wild magic. What do you call it? Class history? That's not the right word. I can only swim while I'm touching the ground. Sorceress Origin, thank you. Al's gonna be DMing a game of Dungeons and Dragons for us. That's progress. We made it across the jellyfish there. Oh yeah, I know Al. I will be totally fine. I'm working on the backstory in my head. I have the ideas for the origins. Coalescing. Yeah, this is gonna get way harder before it gets easier. I've played like 3 sessions of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm the trash man. I'm getting way better at that part. That's so hard. Yeah, another PB. Brick by brick. Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I think it's a combination of both having these weird bounce heights from being underwater and the disco shell itself. I'm actually not sure if it moves differently while it's underwater or not. I don't think it does. Yo, young short. See, the main reason that I'm doing sorcerer is that I want a class that has the ability to use magic, but I don't want a character that is beholden to most of the things that give magic in Dungeons and Dragons. Be it either being a learned person as a wizard, or having a pact as a warlock, or worshipping a deity as a cleric. I actually don't know what the source of a bard's magic is from. Also, rangers are stinky. And so are druids. Are you taking issue with rangers or druids, Theron? Rangers are the class that tries to split the difference and ends up doing neither of what they're split between very well. The decor? I could put up the green screen if you'd like. Ah, I keep holding up too long off of that third Koopa. It would be better if I bounced off him a little bit later. Mario needs a boat. It would make things a lot easier. It's gonna be too low. There's no way. No. Is that the saying, Theron? Hey, Helms and Helms. Good to see you again. Imagine a jack of all trades. I haven't even looked into Artificer. I know there's a lot of sayings like that where people only like to say part of it and it drastically changes the meaning. Well, whenever I accidentally fireball the entire party and cause us to wipe, I might look into that for a backup character. That would be so funny. There are several in. I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball. Close. Yeah, that is by far the hardest jump in the level so far. I'm not even sure if that's intended. Hey, Claudia, thank you very much for the heart me. Hey, Scotty. You believe in my magic fingers? Well, I'll get there eventually. I was trying to use the middle before. I could not figure out a safe way to get to the side again. Like, I had found a way to stay alive in the middle, but it did me absolutely no good. Alright, True Norse Cowboy. I will see you when you return. What happens if you just span the swim? Nothing. Mario can only swim while he's touching the ground. Ascend feels like it's kind of a difficult power to actually make use of. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. It's not always good when you want to go up, is the thing. Because you need something that's directly above your head. And that's not always the case. It's simple geometry. There's, I know I can make better use of the tables that I had been building with the trees. I'm gonna try and make better use of that the next time I play. Yeah, building consistency is gonna be the key to getting better at this level. Because right now, I need to learn how to do the disco shell, and I'm not doing that when I'm spending time retreading the same water. I had to stop myself from hitting the ceiling there. I think I was just too far to the left. Off of the first swim, or before the first swim. Hey, Reed. Yeah, Rokero was saying that this level was 45 hours. Which is a lot. I didn't ask him, but I'm assuming that he was learning it for himself. I know it took TJB a while, and TJB is incredible. See, there I go, getting the blame for no reason. Do I get bored with normal levels? Yeah. Standard difficulty is not the most fun. Come on, fish. Too fast. That is very difficult to do. Maybe I should try doing that differently. It's not really that hard, but it's probably not going to be possible for me to make it in the bigger gap. Well, I knew going in that this would take a long time. And I'm not really getting very excited about this until I get over to the disco shell. I'm just realizing that the videos that I've been watching for this game, they're both speedruns, and one of them uses a very difficult strategy that I'm not going to try to do, and the other messes up the end. So I actually don't have good guidance in video that I've seen so far. On how to do at the end of the section. Yeah, I agree with you, Cloudburst. It is very slow paced, but at the same time, once you start, aside from a couple of spots, you can't really stop. Hey, Popples. I knew I was gonna hit the left side there. That might count as progress, though. Hey, Salmon, thank you. Kretsu, thanks so much for that Heart Me gift. We're, I think that was technically progress again. Start dying? You got it, Mori. Next time I get progress, I'm gonna intentionally throw it away because of Mori. One of the levels of all time? Yeah. No, it's when I make progress. That's the deal. I'm reading what you're writing. If you guys are fighting each other, that means you're not picking on me. So I am all for it. I can't believe I just touched the jellyfish there. Hey, Jessica, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're having a good one. I missed the shell entirely. By sheer numbers of cats. I'm super surprised that that made it. Not quite progress. I did rush. Yeah, and this is so unlike what you normally play in Super Mario World that, like, I have some experience with Casio water coming into this, but, the level of precision is just so high. I think that was meant from a good place, though, Latte. Because you said you were going to do more of the thing that, that was said. How many monitors have I gone through? 0. I do actually think I need to replace one of my monitors at some point, though. Because it's got bad burn-in problems. No, I'm not Rage Guy. If I punch my monitor, I'm gonna have to replace it. I'd rather not replace my monitor. Hey, Melly Mel. Yeah, you'll know when I'm besides myself with rage. Mel, thank you so much for the heart me. And thank you, Al. It'll just keep on pushing me. Al, thanks for 6 GGs. This is really good music. I think Wyatt was very merciful in putting music that could be listened to for a long, long time in this level. Yeah, it beats the heck out of the karate music. It sounds like that. Stop too early. I don't really have Mario dreams. Bullet Echo. I don't think I know that one. Mobile game? I guess that would be why I don't know it. I don't think I could tell you the last time I played something on my phone. Is there any skill? Yeah, there's plenty of skill to this. I am not going to be doing exactly the same thing every time. I need to adjust on the fly. An 85-inch TV? I can't even imagine that. I do actually need a new TV. Not for in here, though. It's just falling with style. Casio on Casio watches. Maybe de-seat Kez from his throne. He did do bananas, right? We'll find somebody for you, Latte. Sorry, I'm gonna take just a quick second to look at something here. All right. Hi, GameCube. Yes, I have already been told to ascend. Oh, surprised I made that. What do I think of the announcement of the new Zelda game? I think it's exactly what Nintendo should have done. Because I was thinking about what they could announce, and a 3D Zelda just would not have been in the cards. But a 2D Zelda is perfect. I'm not the biggest fan of the Link's Awakening remake art style that they're basically reusing, but it's fine. It's workable. I do think it's weird that Zelda doesn't get like a traditional mode of attack, at least from what we can see. But I'm definitely going to be playing it. New Zelda game? Yeah, they announced it in the Nintendo Direct today. Link ends up getting pulled into the, I'm sorry. Boy Zelda gets pulled into some kind of portal, and it's up to Girl Zelda to save him. And the rest of Hyrule. Hey, the chicken. And, the main thing that it looks like they've given Zelda to interact with the environment and enemies is this staff that lets her duplicate things. They show a lot of, like, putting down objects and climbing over top of them to solve puzzles. But then you can also drop stuff like rocks, and then pick them up and throw them at moblins and stuff. What game is this? This is Casio Mario World. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, I think it is. that's a game I'm pretty excited for. Like, I'll get that and play that. I had no interest in the Link's Awakening remake, because I've already played that game. Yeah, I do think it's a good use of Zelda as a character, because the other thing that Zelda has a precedent for is using summon-like attacks, because she had the Dominion Rod. Well, I guess Link had the Dominion Rod. I was actually thinking it was gonna be a Link to the Past remake when they first started showing it, and I'm glad that it wasn't. I sort of wish that Nintendo would get over themselves and release an official randomizer. We don't need it, but it would be good if they understood the reason why people like those. Because they've come out and said that they see randomizers as just being piracy, which is super dumb. Yeah, I didn't really play much of the DS Zelda games. To me, they were kind of a chore because of the control scheme that they had. This is one of the reasons why I dislike remakes so much, because we've already had Twilight Princess on a couple different platforms. Oh, I love Dread. Yeah, Dread was really good. I actually have a pre-order for Metroid Prime 4 from 2018, when it was first announced. Amazon says it's shipping later this year. I haven't played through all of the Metroid Prime games. In fact, I haven't played through any of the Metroid Prime games. But they're good. Dread, I did finish. I thought that the boss fight at the end of Dread was really hard. The final game they ordered on their Best Buy's Gamer Club Unlocked, that's pretty funny. I had Gamer Club Unlocked for such a short period of time, because they only opened it up to online purchase in the last, like, 6 months or so. And it was pretty obvious that Nintendo wasn't going to announce any really big games, like a new 3D Mario or a new 3D Zelda, because they're going to need to save something for their next console. There's no way I just saved that. Well, yeah, and Hollow Knight was so popular. They don't need to release another game. So they can take their time to do whatever they want with it. Sorry, testing water with what? I know that was probably in response to something that I said, but... So the Mario and Luigi game, to me, that looks amazing. Just visually, it's stunning. I know that a lot of what they showed is not going to be like the graphics that you're seeing in the moment-to-moment gameplay. But man, did Mario and Luigi both have really, really good animation. Probably should do a bigger bounce over there. Thank you, Willow. Chrono Trigger was good. Chrono Trigger was very good.
I am a dupster.
If I had had that game on the Super Nintendo, that probably would have been my favorite game. But I didn't play it until much later. It did fit. Yeah, the Full Metal Alchemist brothership. Yeah, GameCube. Get with the program. We're all making Dungeons and Dragons characters. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was absolutely wonderful. That's, I want to say, like, the second anime that I had ever watched. Oh, that's... How did that work? How did that work? Couldn't save it. Al is trying to make sure that everything gets taken care of so that we can have a successful campaign. It's been a while since I played Chrono Trigger. The last time I did was right after they released the DS remake. Hey Maps, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. What's for dinner? I'm gonna be making spaghetti. Just Sarah, thanks so much for the heart me. How you doing, Sarah? The length of Dread was testing the water. Dread had been something that had been in development hell for a long time. They just weren't talking about it until they had something to show. I don't know if we're going to be getting a lot of 2D Metroid from Nintendo. Metroid is just not a popular series for them. Oh, I've been alright. I'm honestly starting to feel a little anxious about my my vacation that's coming up. It's like a week away now. Week and a half. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the best I can to have a good time. I just feel weird being away from home. I'm gonna be gone for just a little bit over a week. Yeah, I'm going to GDQ. It is, well, it should be fun. There's gonna be a bunch of Mario people there. I've been talking with people, here and there. Are they making a new Full Metal Alchemist game? That seems very surprising. But yeah, there's gonna be like, 3 different S&W things, and there's gonna be a Mario Maker race as well. So there's plenty of Mario stuff happening at GDQ. Sorry, so GDQ, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, it is a twice yearly speedrunning marathon. And there's going to be a few different Mario games that are played during it. Yo, it's a raid from Dino Mom. Welcome in, Dino Mom and Raiders. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Dino Mom? You're playing Endeavor, very nice. I enjoyed Endeavor a lot. It was very different, which I liked. It was a breath of fresh air. Yo, Tofu. It's okay. It's been difficult, which is what I expected going into it. You're in the ghost house? Yeah. I think the ghost house was one of the levels that took me the longest. Do I think I'll ever play this hack again? Probably not. I said the same thing about Grand Poo World 2. That when I played it, I had no plans whatsoever to ever play it again. But I did. Nick says hi and good luck. Yeah, I know Nick doesn't want any spoilers. He stopped being able to watch once I got in here. Yeah. He was ahead of me for the longest time. The disco shell section can get gooched. Yeah, it's really messing me up right now. Do I feel like this game has taught me skills? I do think that. Probably the two skills that have taught me the most have been in this level and in the propeller block level. And a small problem with that is that those skills are not really transferable. No, I'm not running GDQ. I'm just attending as a viewer. I'm also doing testing for the Kaizo ROM hack race that they're doing. That does not require me to be there, though. Wait, Ocean Stroll? Which one's Ocean Stroll? Oh, from Hacker's Dreams? Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I'm good. I will say that after I beat Casio, there's a couple of ROM hack race levels that I want to go back and replay. there's the pair that were back to back that were you know, that used Casio as the base ROM. But I didn't finish either of those. And then also Mark Alarm's hard pressure water level. I'd like to do that one too. Because I got most of the way through that one. And I just had to quit. I know, I saw that, Emiliano. The propeller block level, it took me forever to learn it, but I think I could replay it pretty well. The recent Revolug level, oh, that was the one where you couldn't hold things. That was very difficult. I wish, that instead of killing you when you picked something up, that it was sticky keys. Oh yeah, I was expecting to be like this. Hello again, Red Hair Hobgoblin. I do remember you. You came in earlier and asked if I remember you. Yeah, Revolug's level was just too hard for me. It was cool. There was cool stuff going on in it, but needing to spend so much time letting go of the run button made it very, very difficult. I thought it was funny that we got the other level. I actually can't remember off the top of my head who made the other level, but the one that had the sticky items that you could only let go of while you were in water. I thought that was a very nice pairing against Revolug's level. Is 1,000 deaths a milestone? Yeah. Not a very important one, but it's a milestone. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun at GDQ. I'm staying outside of the hotel, and I'll have a kitchen available to me, and I can make meals and bring snacks along with me. I really don't need help with this. Hey, gimme cookies. Good evening. Oh. So I normally don't schedule a stream on Wednesdays, but there's a high probability that I'm also going to stream tomorrow. And it's going to be more Casio. Pretty much this and Tears of the Kingdom are the only things that I'm planning to play until it's backseating. It is backseating. Get the H before the end of the hour? I'd like to. I don't think it's gonna happen. You thought it was Sunday? Yeah, I've got tomorrow off because of the holiday, and that's gonna leave me with a bunch of time with nothing to do. So why not stream? What? Ah, I see. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I should also get some other work around the house done. Yo, Link.
Happy Doopster Day, Germ Doofus 15 awesome.
Happy Doopster Day. And happy birthday, Doopu. Hey, Hillary.
I am a Doopster.
I am a Doopster.
Thank you, Mac, letting us hear from both Short and Allie.
I'm a Doopster.
It's Doopster Day. And Link, let us hear from Kiwi.
I'm a Doopster.
Which holiday is tomorrow? Juneteenth. Juneteenth was the day that the last of the American slaves were freed. That's the way I understand it. Somebody can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong there. Yeah, it's an important day. Do you have other insight on what Juneteenth is then, Dynamon? Ah, thank you. Juneteenth was when the Union arrived in the South to free slaves from the Confederacy. Because like I said, I'm not super informed. And it's good to have accuracy. You know, I'm not really a fan of McDonald's French fries. This may be blasphemy, but they're probably my least favorite of the fast food french fries. That or, specifically Zaxby's, I think, has really bad ones. One, I do not need backseating. I think there's some new people coming in here. So, to explain what's happening with the level, I can only swim as I'm on the ground. So, I can't just swim through the level. I have to bounce off of the enemies that are given to me and control my height very carefully by pressing up and down on the D-pad. Huh. Especially trying to backseat on this jump, because that is by far the most consistent jump in the level. Someone who can see me playing this, see me consistently hitting it 100% of the time, and being like, I gotta tell him how to do it! Yeah, the song here is great. I'm not a huge fan of all of the music in Casio, but there have been some really good ones. Some that I definitely didn't enjoy. Thanks, Dino Mom. But I take it you've been enjoying Endeavor, right? Endeavor was one of those hacks where, I'm really glad Nyx made it, because his style of making stuff is very unique. It's a good start for him. I was really glad that I had Nyx watching while I was playing it, because I ended up losing my save. Endeavor, I think, was one of the first hacks that I played on the Super NT, and I was not well versed in how to actually save. So I lost my save file at the very end of the game, and Nyx was kind enough to provide me with a completed save file, so I wouldn't have to replay through it. Okay, well that was terrible. Yeah, I actually lost my save file twice. Once after like 3 or 4 levels, and then again at the very end. And I did replay through the first few levels the first time I lost it. I have learned my lesson. I am much better about saving now. Back on emulator? Yeah. I think at this point, if I wasn't using my Super NT, I would still be using some kind of external device. I actually have a spare Raspberry Pi sitting here that I was gonna use as a gift for somebody, but I never finished up what I was planning to do with it. But RetroArch runs really well on it. This is the death counters for this level. 1,030 so far. I've passed 1,000 deaths on 2 other levels in this game. Hey everybody. Yeah, this is a tough one. This level I'm expecting to... I had said going into this that I expected this level to take at least 20 hours. We'll see. I'm at 6 hours on this level right now. Just under 6. And I'm probably about halfway through this section. Maybe a little more. My guess for the final count? I don't know. Because the funny thing is, it's not going to get any easier after I get the checkpoint. 3,000 wouldn't surprise me. I wish, Mac. I've seen another ROM hack that had something in it that was broken, where if you died enough times on one of the levels, it would actually break the game and not let you go any further. Like even once you've eventually beat the entire game, I'm sorry. Even after you beat that level that had the problem in it, it wouldn't trigger the overworld event that it was supposed to. So you'd just be stuck. It was very, very unfortunate. Maybe. I don't exactly know. No, it was an accident. Wonder how long it took to create this? I don't know. Wyatt put a lot of work in on this. All of the music that you hear, that was ported directly by Wyatt, who did the level design himself. Wyatt also coded the behavior for the boss fight. Yeah, like the disco shell is hard enough, and then having to get back to it. Makes it so I can't learn it quickly either. I'm not going to. Save stating to learn a section is something I draw the line at. That's my own personal line. Other people can do what they want. Now, something I could do that would help, that I have been doing for the rest of this game as well, would be watching video. That might be worthwhile, but I also don't think I'm to a point where I need more knowledge yet. Yo, thank you, 50 Train. I'm getting there. Little by little, I'm putting this together. I have gotten way more consistent, so that's something. Yeah. At this point, it's learning to move around on the disco shell that is my sticking point. And I don't think that anything other than more practice is going to help with it. A little too high. My swim is too early there. Ay, caramba, indeed. Yo, thanks, Epic. Yeah, the music really makes this level tolerable. It's very, very good. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. Okay. Waited too long. I actually thought I wasn't high enough. Big jump off the second chuck. Visual cue. I go when he stands up. I think I always want to do a big bounce, or a regular bounce off that disco shell when I land on the other side. I wouldn't mind seeing Super Mario Brothers, the movie, the game. I think they could probably make something work. It's Nintendo. Yeah, that disco shell is hard to work with. Especially since most of my muscle memory for dealing with disco shells doesn't apply. Because normally, if you get a bounce off of a disco shell and it sends you the wrong way, just holding the other direction is enough to get you back on track. Here, I need to be ready for that to happen. What's the longest I've spent on a level? Grand Pooh World 2 Bowser. That was 8 hours on Bowser and probably like 1 or 2 on the level leading up to it. Aside from that, it's the blue block level from this game. That was 7.5 levels. 7.5 hours. Hey, Magnificent. Welcome in. Oh, you probably meant from Casio. So yeah, 7.5 hours on.
That Spaceballs 2 is in development.
They've gone to plan.
Yeah, I'm sure this level is going to be a record. I think Freaky Eyes is also going to take me a really long time. I keep proving to myself over and over again that my consistency is garbage, and having to get through so many rooms is terrifying. No self-promotion, please. Oh, Dew Slayer? People say that Dew Slayer was the hardest level in that game, but I didn't see it. It's just another level for me. There were 3 levels that I called out as particularly painful from Grand Pooh World 2. Riptide Slide. And the reason that that was so painful was I didn't know how to do the fish gate. Arrakis, because of the pokey. And Sunset. I can't remember the name of it. The one with the auto scroll. That one was just the last jump there. I could not figure out how to get it. So it was really just one jump, but I must have died on it like 30 times. Sunset Breeze, yeah. Great soundtrack for this level. You're right, Ryan. But I mean, it was literally the very last jump in the level. I also had problems with the regular exit in Weathertop, but that was because I didn't have a consistent setup for the very beginning. Similar to Riptide Slide. Okay, so I think I'm good with my plan of doing a regular bounce off of that disco shell. If I keep going forward, I need to cut my jump. Hey, Steph. Yes, this is hell. Oh, I hit 10,000? I did not see that. I actually don't have my subscribers anywhere where I can see them. That's awesome. Thank you very much for letting me know. Only 90,000 more to go when I get a plaque from YouTube. What's the plaque do? It hangs on your wall. It covers your teeth. Sorry, that was gross. Kaizo 3 Bowser? Yeah. I might decide to put Kaizo 3 Bowser back on the list at some point. I wasn't having any fun with it. What did I just say? I did that all wrong. You hated it till you beat it? Yeah. I kind of get the impression that's how most people feel about it. I was shocked that that Barb did the no mushroom clear on it. That was crazy. That is progress. That is progress. I can make more videos. How was it on a replay? I'm curious about that. Oh, that's not bad. And you had fun? Well, there you go. I only spent maybe 3.5 hours on it. I got 4 hits. But, that was using the manip at the start of the fight. And then flailing wildly. Yeah, YouTube gives me a breakdown of people that watch me, what format they watch. And it's useful information, but it's very heavily stacked in favor of live streams right now. However, I've also not really been publishing much video, so you had to redo it because you want to prove it wasn't a fluke. Well, I mean, getting the second clear so quick is, it's really good. Alright, Cloudburst. Yeah, I never got to that point. At the end of the day, there's only so much stuff that Bowser can do. But I didn't understand how to get myself into a position where I could survive and take advantage of anything he did. Like, it's kind of funny how simple the Kaizo 3 Bowser is. for it to still be so hard. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Frick! Okay, I think I do need to get some knowledge there. That was by far the best I've handled the disco shell, though. You can't swim. You can only swim while you're touching the ground. Yeah, that we just saw, that was the best I've done so far. Barely saved that. Okay, I'm gonna take just a second to watch some video. At least we still get the music. Because what? It'll help me to see somebody else do the part I'm about to try. It doesn't look that bad. I think that was a little bit better. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much consistency I've gotten on the rest of this. I say as I miss the same thing I've been missing the whole time. Yeah, I've said before that I knew going into this that this level in particular would take me a long time. Almost. I've made a ton more progress today than I did the last time I played. The last time I played, I was on the platform. When I say platform, this winged platform. And I ended that session by getting a single bounce off of the blue shell. And I've done that plenty of times today. Almost got hit by those baseballs. Hey, Dr. Snapper. How are you? What's 3 hours? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I can't swim. Mario is only able to swim while he's touching the ground. This is Casio Mario World, and it is a very, very difficult ROM hack of Super Mario World. Yeah, it does. No, they're being dumb and making a meme. It's shameful what people are calling memes today. Oh, to warn you, this is gonna take a long time. But the music is really good. I have a timer going, so I know how long I've spent on this level. Thank you, Ingrid. Epic had told me about that when I crossed it. I knew I was close, but I didn't know I was that close. So I've got a timer going. Let me know how long I've been playing this level. I'm at 6 hours and 36 minutes. But I do feel like I've been making a lot of progress today. Oh, man. I am getting a lot better at controlling that disco shell. Considering I hadn't even seen the disco shell until today. I'm happy at how I'm doing. So I set a goal for myself at the beginning of this year. Actually, I set a few goals. One of them I've already met. I'll circle back around to that in a second. But another one was to beat this game. And I kind of waited a long time before I started on it. But I had really bad internet for the first 4 months out of the year, and once I got a good enough connection to really start streaming again, I had a bunch of stuff in my backlog I wanted to take care of. This game is one of 2 ROM hacks that I've told myself that I'm going to beat this year. This is probably the one that's going to take the longest also. But I definitely feel like I have the skills to do it at this point. The other ROM hack is Fly Me to the Stars, which I don't think it's going to be that bad. It's going to be a cool one though. How long was I stuck on this level? I have spent 6 hours and 40 minutes on it at this point. I don't feel like I've been stuck, because I've been making progress. During every session. Thank you, Ingrid. Progress! Big progress. Oh my god, this is awful. Yo, Dr. Harvey, thank you so much for that subscription. 3 months. That's almost a year. Okay. How the hell do you do this part? I feel like the longer I'm there, the more difficult it's getting. It's because of those TEDs coming out. Sorry, I'm actually watching some video right now. Oh, man. So, the good news is there's like a screen and a half from where I was to the checkpoint. There is light at the end of the tunnel. The hope is that it's not a train. I know, Dr. Harvey. I appreciate you. You can feel free to lurk away. I'm just glad that I can be here and be some kind of entertainment. All right. Always good to hear, because I'm just doing the thing that I have fun with. Please. I mean, it takes practice. I always recommend, if you do want to get into it, you can start at the bottom and see if it's something you enjoy. Everybody has to start somewhere. I was certainly not a very good player when I started playing Mario. I thought it was funny. I told my brother at the time that apparently there were people on Twitch that would want to watch literally anyone play their levels. Because I started out streaming Super Mario Maker. And that's actually not even 100% true. I started streaming Rocket League. And the only reason I started streaming that was because I had a very good internet connection at the time, and not very much hard drive space. And I wanted to show off cool things I could do in Rocket League with some of my friends. I think I have the hang of that disco shell. Well, I have the hang of the first part of the disco shell. Yeah, well now I've played enough that I consider myself to be very good. Not the best, certainly not by a long shot. I don't know who that is or why they're relevant. Your guess is as good as mine. I would lean towards yes. That, or it's somebody horrible that I just don't know about. I need that shell to be on the left side of me so I can get a big bounce off of it. I might be able to get the bounce just as it's pushing me. I think I'm gonna try doing that. Huh. Perhaps Nikolai could elucidate us as to why we've been introduced to this man. Hey there, Henry. I like words sometimes. Hey, Zenith. Yeah, I probably do need to stop sometime soon, because I still need to eat dinner. But I'd really like another try at the Torpedo Ted. The Torpedo Ted really isn't something I even interact with. You traded a Wiimote for a modded PS3? That's an amazing trade. Thanks, Henry. I'm okay. Oh man, so close. My opinion on Mario Wonder? Mario Wonder is good and cute. Nintendo did the right thing making a 2D Mario game after the Mario movie had come out. I wish it didn't have quite so much filler in it. And I wish that they gave us more levels towards the upper end of the difficulty scale. I also wish that there was more to do with levels that required specific badges, because the final level did a good job of showing what you could do with them. These are some awfully weird trades you got going on. Yeah, these are some trades I would definitely be taking. I was so high up. Hey, Chris. Thanks for the heart me. That's a tie for progress. I'm probably gonna be stuck there for a little while. How am I in the Fur Children? We're doing well. I should have done this earlier, but I just got them flea and tick medicine because Spike was being absolutely chewed up by the ticks. And hopefully I have put a stop to that now. But they all got it because I can check Spike for ticks. But the cats, they're not so keen on being handled and inspected. I hope they don't have any because they've not been getting outside. But now they're protected, so they should be fine. Who is Spike? Spike is my beagle. Yeah, because Spike has short enough hair. And he likes being handled enough that checking him over isn't so bad. But I got really afraid one day because I hadn't been checking in his ears, and there was a tick in one of his ears that had been there obviously for a while. It's not a beagle reference, but also that dog I think is a corgi. How many attempts does it take to complete a level like this? Well, so far we're at 1,186, and we are not yet within sight of the halfway point of the level. No, I can't just swim. I can only swim when I'm touching the ground. This is the entire point of the level. That is very close to what I want to do. Oh, I see. We're approaching the 7-hour mark right now. I was thinking about maybe trying to buy a PlayStation 4, because I've got some PlayStation games and no PlayStation to play them on. The midway is about a screen and a half away from the Torpedo Ted. And it's mostly just like one jump. After I get across the gap, there's one more thing I have to do. In most of Mario, you don't have to worry about doing frame perfect stuff. They actually generally try to shy away from needing things to be frame or pixel perfect. which was a surprise to me when I started playing this stuff. Because, I thought that, you needed to be basically perfect, and that actually really turned me off from even wanting to try. It's not so bad, though. How many levels are left? After this, there's one more level. Yeah, nobody would ask you to then if... What's your fighting game, DeFool? Hey, Popples. You beat your Elden Ring boss? Nice. My stream kept you motivated? Well. Seeing me try and fail, I'm sure filled you with determination. Smash and Soul Calibur. Man, I like Smash. I can't play it. I have fun with it, but the moment I try playing against somebody else, I realize just how wide the gap is between my ability and other players. Too late. You had a friend who was semi-competitive and you kept trying to versus him? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good way to improve. That was how I wouldn't say that I got good, but that was the way that I started out playing Rocket League, was playing with my friend who was, at least way better than me at the start. He still was way better than me when I stopped playing. You can't swim up unless you are on the ground. Winning local tournaments with Ganon and Samus. I was Captain Falcon and then Marth. And with Smash 4, I also tried to move over to Little Mac. Was really not any good with Little Mac, though. I don't think so, Ingrid. Which is a surprise. Hey, SQ. Yeah, it's been a little while. Welcome on in, Raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hey, Christina. It was fun. What were you doing? That was near door. Nice. It's a good one. I don't do remakes, but I know a lot of people have been playing through that recently. You just got your power back on. You've had severe thunderstorms. Well, I'm glad you have power. Yeah, been plugging away at this. We're a little over 7 hours in. But I'm very close to seeing the end of the section I'm on. I went way higher than I expected there. Alright, well have a good night. I appreciate you sending me your raid. It is ridiculously tight. It's tough to say. I don't think that it's like frame or pixel perfect, but you have so much control over your movement that it demands a lot. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. You have to be up in 5 hours? Ooh, yikes. Well, have a good night as well. I've done that very recently. Okay. I would really like to see people making more modded levels for Wonder, because there's some that's out there, and there's cool stuff that you can do with the game. They got a level editor working really early for Wonder. Yeah, I'm feeling good about the disco shell now. I just have to put that together with the torpedo Ted now. Yeah. It's funny because I would think that Mario Maker was a pretty direct response to people making Super Mario World ROM hacks. The way I understand it, Mario Maker is a very, very polished up version of, well, polished up and like simplified version of what Nintendo themselves used to make levels for like New Soup. But the thing that's ironic is that having Mario Maker out there inspired a lot of people to make stuff, and when they ran into the edges of what Mario Maker allowed them to do, way more people started making ROM packs. And the popularity of ROM hacks has just exploded in the past 9 years at this point. I don't know if it's inspired by Kaizo, but it's kind of neat to have something that caters specifically to the speedrunning scene. I think it'll be funny if, well, I mean, we're gonna get people that are top level runners setting their times in that game. Yeah, I'm doing good. Well, people just need to be very careful about what they do with regards to Nintendo's copyright. SMW Central, which is where ROM hacks and the things used for making ROM hacks are hosted, they're very careful not to allow distribution of directly copyrighted material. So no ROMs. Super Metroid Kaizo? Yeah, I saw that too. I don't remember if it was... It might have been like last SGDQ. Was where I saw it for the first time. Casio Mario World has been at GDQ. Kezcade ran it. Yo, S&T Wireless. Kezcade managed to beat this in like a little over half an hour at GDQ. Yeah, I watched the direct. There's some really exciting stuff coming. New 2D Zelda, that's always exciting. Well, 2D. You know, it's in a 3D engine, but it's of a style that I'm comfortable calling 2D Zelda. That'd be funny. I would like to see Nintendo fully embrace Kaizo. Because I'd like to see what they'd be able to make. Unfortunately, every time they seem dead set, at least with Mario Maker, to try to prevent Kaizo from happening. I probably could have saved that, or made that. I played Donkey Kong Country Returns. I very briefly played Donkey Kong Frozen Tropical Freeze. It was coming to me. Very briefly played that during an anniversary stream last year, I think. I really liked it, and I would like to play more. Maybe that's something I can do in the near future. Yeah, I agree. They probably would need a leadership change before that would be possible. There was a story not too long ago of Takeshi Tezuka hearing about Mario Maker 1's levels all having been beaten. And I wonder if Nintendo realizes how dedicated people are to the stuff that they make. Because they seem to be stuck in their ways of making things that are intended for children or very casual players, and not focusing on the dedicated players. Tin typewriter. Yeah, it's mostly the lighting. Hey, Rizzle Dizzle. Yeah. It's kind of a shame that Nintendo makes such good stuff, because they seem to actively dislike the people that like their stuff the most. Do I drink energy drinks? No. Primarily I drink coffee and tea. Please. I shouldn't have pressed down. I got a really low bounce off of that blue Koopa. The last level is also going to be very difficult. It's one that it's going to be really long. Hey, Haley. I see you over there being a dupster. Thank you for the heart me. And for 3 tiny dinies. Rawr.
I am a dupster.
Yeah, I used to drink the occasional Monster, but it was just because I liked how they tasted. And it's been over a year now since I've had one. Cream soda? I like cream soda. Oh, yikes. $6 a bottle? Yeah. So Nintendo is very dead set on wanting stuff to be played the way they intend it to. They showed that over and over again with Mario Maker. And they kind of messed up Mario Maker 2 because of that attitude. I guess they must have seen how people were making like really precise spike mazes in Maker 1. And as an effort to kind of stamp that out, they made the spike hitboxes in Maker 2 like super huge to try to prevent people from making some of the stuff that they had been. Well, the problem is that it then became, instead of needing to fit in a gap that was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 pixels wide, it started making people do making people do pixel perfect tricks. So they actually made things worse in the way they attempted to fix the problem. At least I assume that that's what they were trying to do. It's the only reason I can think of for why they made the spike hitboxes so bad in Maker 2. Yeah, people taking and making, playing their games in unintended ways. I would be willing to bet that there's a lot of really cool stuff that people did with building things in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not very far into the game, but just seeing some stuff in there and thinking about the possibilities, there's just so much. Punch Out? I wish I had... I never had a very good understanding for how Punch Out worked when I had tried playing it. I played Wii Punch Out. I didn't beat the entire thing, but I played a good deal of it. Nintendo was also really bad about not wanting people to stream their games either. They've become a lot more lax on it now, where basically they say you're allowed to do it so long as it's not just raw footage with no raw gameplay footage with no commentary. This level looks hard. It is, I would say, the hardest level I've ever tried. From what I understand, it is learning to react properly to the tells of the different boxers. I had a friend when I was young who had a copy of Punch Out, and it was either when I would go over to visit or one time he let me borrow Punch-Out. That was my experience with the original game. Work meetings? Sorry, Snippo. I've been trying to make progress. I'm not doing the Bowser incentives right now, Haley. So I've gotten to the Torpedo Ted. Yeah. There's not much left after that. Rob. I never saw Rob in person. I hate having to do that. Ah, so close. There's at least half a level after that. I think you're right, Roozle Doozle. Rob was also in Smash. So close. My opinion on AI, I think it can do really cool things, but I also think that there's a lot of people and companies that are jumping headfirst into it before it's really ready. You cheated Twitch and opened YouTube so you didn't have to watch ads? That's just smart. TikTok Hillary, thank you so much for the hand hearts. I have continuously been starting over. So here's another chance for you to see the beginning. Yeah, something I think is funny is that I keep seeing people talking about how the things that we really want robots to automate for us are things that are extremely difficult. Like, wouldn't you want robots to be able to do all of your manual labor for you? Or like cleaning? Or even cooking? Like basic, boring stuff would be perfect for robots to do. And instead, they've got AI trying to take over creative stuff instead. Creative stuff. Hey, Born. Looking forward to AIs being run by AI? I'm sorry, NPCs being run by AI? Not really. Yeah, exactly. Rosie the robot is the prime example of what we really want AI to be solving for us. And that's just not gonna happen. I guess there's a safer way I can do this part. Yeah, exactly, Mac. The whole AI lawyer thing where it kept citing case law that didn't exist. This is Casio. Yeah, AI making mistakes and then also doubling and tripling down on its mistakes is the thing that's worrisome. Now, I'll say that there's something that I use for my stream that it's something that I built originally, and then there was something that was wrong with it. I took it to ChatGPT and asked for it to basically reprogram it for me, and it did a better job than I did. If you see the background behind me, that is AI generated code, and the way that it was built was it was like a back and forth conversation between me and ChatGPT, and it was impressive at how it was able to do the thing I wanted to, and then when things were wrong, I could talk to it and have it fix the things that were wrong. Trompler, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. It's a brand new subscription, and you could have used Prime on anybody, and you chose me. Thank you very much. Brand new I can't talk today. A brand new subscription. That's almost a year. Creative AI lets you be more efficient at work. Yeah. And I mean, I've used it a very small amount with my work as well. Just asking for it to generate some code for me so that I don't have to write everything from scratch. I don't just blindly deploy what gets written, but it helps. Yeah, Snippo, exactly. How long have we been doing this level? This is day 3, I think. We're approaching 8 hours. Thank you, Ingrid. Have a good night. You're exactly right, Snippo. It's good as like an assistant and as a starting point, but it's not going to do everything. And you also have to have a good understanding of what it is that needs to be done in the first place. Shoot. Oh, that's funny. I mean, NVIDIA, I don't know what they were doing before they were making graphics cards. Not quite.
Stop typing! 6!
Thank you, GameCube. Corollary. Type 6 as much as you like. Yeah, I've been past that spot with the disco shell. There's there's a very difficult move I'm gonna have to do after that. Favorite game soundtrack? I'm not sure that I have a good answer for that. Stupid ceiling. Oh, you know what? I used to say, this was a while ago, that there was a game that if I couldn't listen to any other music, I could listen to just the soundtrack from that game. That was OMF 2097. Of the games announced today, what would I say was the dumbest thing they announced? Probably the Metal Slug game. I don't think anybody wants that. Does that mean I'm on the big screen? Oh, Funko Fusion wasn't an announcement. That's another game that I think nobody wants. Yeah. I've been hearing from a lot of people that they've been enjoying that third season of Bridgerton. The Hobbit game does not look very good. Wait, Space Jam? Oh. Looney Tunes Sports, whatever it was called. They messed up on the art style. I don't understand how they messed up so badly. I would still like to go back and play through the Mario and Luigi games that I didn't get to. I finished Partners in Time, but that was the last one that I really played much of. Now, Bowser's Inside Story, from the little bit that I played, great game. I don't remember why I stopped playing it. But once I stopped playing that game, everything else was completely off the table for me. No, there are checkpoints. I just haven't seen it yet. Partners in Time, I was always upset that they introduced the bro items in that game. What are these jellyfish named? Gelectro? Why is the third jump so inconsistent? Because I'm being inconsistent getting to it. And my inconsistencies are compounding. The original Mario and Luigi, I think, was better than Partners in Time. I got lucky there. I started messing stuff up. When was the last time we got a Twisted Metal game? Didn't they do one that was like Twisted Metal in name only practically? Shit, I shouldn't have gone for that. PS3, really? Probably not, Snippo. That is a good point, though. One that I'll repeat. Snippo over on Twitch, who has beaten this game. Hold on.
I'll look around for Goose for 2 minutes, look all over, nowhere to be found. I stop walking and give up, and casually look behind me. There he is, staring at me. Every single time.
Save yourself a few steps there, GameCube. Snippo would like to say that he hopes that chat realizes this is one of the most difficult challenges in Super Mario World. It doesn't look like it, but it is extremely precise. Would I want AI in Kaizo? I don't think AI would be any good at creating Kaizo. Thanks, Dracomatic. I assume I'm getting the drive-by hi-bye. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi, by the way. No, I wasn't playing last night. Kaizo, yes, this is Casio Mario World. No. Did I see the direct? I did. There was a lot of exciting stuff in there. Mario and Luigi, new Zelda. They finally gave us a look at Metroid Prime 4. I know that Mario and Luigi is not going to look the way that trailer looked, but man, the animation looked great. Like, both Mario and Luigi had just a physical personality that they were able to show. Thanks, Impuller. You were looking at unrelated Mario Luigi stuff and the trailer showed up for you? Well, it's a good time to be looking for it. The Zelda game, I'm excited to see a new 2D Zelda, and I'm also excited to see Zelda getting her own game. Surely that isn't gameplay footage that I was thinking of. And I'm talking about the very beginning. The thing that was very obviously a cutscene. Yeah, girl Zelda. Sorry. I should be more specific. Normally you play as boy Zelda with the green dress. Oh, I love Dread. Dread was so good. Dread was a game that it felt like they made for people that weren't afraid of hard games. And it's really cool to see Nintendo getting in on that market. Oh yeah, there was gameplay, but the cutscene that they showed was just fantastic. How often do I do Kaizo? Right now I'm scheduled for 4 nights a week. Yeah, a more serious role than Peach's. I don't think that they're gonna have Zelda crying on everything. I'd like to see her get access to like a bow as well. But I could understand them not doing that just because of wanting to preserve use of the gimmick that she has. ROM hacks for Brothership? No. Not for a long time. Like, there's ROM hacks for Super Mario RPG, but making a different game out of an RPG is no mean feat. Hey, Tingly Spice. Do I have pets? Yeah, I've got a beagle named Spike and 3 cats. I can see all 4 of them from here. Is it possible to just swim this? It's not. You can only swim when you are on the ground. You got a new kitten? Oh, that's great! Congratulations. Hey Archer, good to see you again. Spin the block? I think you lost me there. What's the furthest I've gotten? I've gotten to the Torpedo's Head. It's about a screen and a half away from where the checkpoint is. Yeah, this is a really good song. This song is Love in the Time of Lexapro. Well, two of my cats will run away at the sign of literally anybody else coming into the house. They've got very good hiding spots. Yeah, my estimate before I started playing this was that I'd be on this level for 20 hours. May or may not be on the low side. We'll see. We just crossed the 8-hour mark. Your cat demands treats. You're gonna have shop cats then? I don't understand why the girl cats I have are so skittish. But my big cat, he's super friendly. Sure. YouTube chat, Dracubatic from Twitch says hi. I think next time I stream, I'm gonna bring back the cross-platform chat visibility, because I miss it. Well, Twitch can see the chat over there, but TikTok and YouTube can't see any other platform. Ah, come on. Yo, Archer, thank you so much for that 99-cent super chat. Well, Twitch and YouTube, they both have their own ups and downs. The only reason I've gotten anywhere at all on YouTube is because of the shorts feed. So YouTube is doing something to help with discoverability in a way that Twitch isn't really getting into yet. Oh, it doesn't just look hard, it is extremely hard. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's something I really like. That's something I used to prize very heavily about TikTok, was being able to have my stuff get seen by people that wouldn't ordinarily seek it out. It's an amazing feeling being able to introduce somebody to the thing that you like. And I don't know what I've done to get on TikTok's bad side, but they hardly recommend me to new people these days. I mean, it's not just streaming on YouTube. I think that having somewhat established myself as a shorts creator as well has helped with getting YouTube to push me out. It's still almost a year until TikTok would be shut down if the original law that they passed stays in effect. I will be unhappy to see TikTok go. The thing that gets me too is, like, I had understood that they're not supposed to be passing a law that targets a specific individual or company. But that's exactly what the TikTok ban is. Yes, so the theme of this one is extremely precise water control. So I can only swim when I'm on the ground. The rest of my height control is done by using the D-pad. And it's really highlighting just how precise the swimming controls in SMW are. Oh yeah, they rushed it right through, Scotty. It was like the next week after it passed the House. Yeah, well, the swimming physics are the same. The thing that is different in this level is that you're only allowed to swim while you're on the ground. That's the custom code that's running here. Thank you. Yeah, it's probably best not to get into it. And the thing about politics on the internet is that no matter what you say, you're not going to convince somebody about changing their mind. Which is just unfortunate reality. This one's for the Trompler. Playing games for fun. That is something I should do more often. I'm actually currently playing Minecraft with some of my friends. I'm sort of spending too much time on it. Sorry, Trompler, no refunds. I don't know what the text block says. And I haven't gotten to the point where I'd be able to read it yet. Well, actually, that's kind of a lie. Because I could use the blue shell to get back over here. But the first intended point where you're supposed to be able to reach the block is from past the checkpoint. I played a very small amount of Subnautica. Reboot. I have a redemption over on Twitch. Twitch has a thing where you can accumulate points by watching streams. And I have something that's about the equivalent of watching for, I don't know, 30 hours? Where somebody can suggest that I play a game on stream. And Reboot just redeemed that, requesting that I play Casio Mario World. When am I gonna start playing Doom? I would say after I finish Zelda, but I might want to start dedicating another day to not Mario. So the answer is, I don't know. But I definitely want to. How often have I beat this level? 0 times. I have not gotten to the halfway point yet. Oh, I love Beat Saber. I wish I could stream Beat Saber. I probably could if I did just one platform. But it runs so terribly when I try to stream it. I might try it again sometime in the near future with an avatar instead of me on camera. Because I think that that's one of the things that just makes it much more difficult. It's doing a lot of processing. Because it's overlaying me into the game. And that on top of encoding different streams at the same time. I just don't have enough CPU for it. Pick a number 1 through 500. 6. Because if I just play by myself, Beat Saber's fine. Streaming it, especially with all the stuff that I'm trying to do, makes it unworkable. Yeah. Mario and Luigi. They opened up the Nintendo Direct with the trailer for it. And I'm excited for it. Kaizo, yes, this is Casio Mario World. The most difficult Kaizo ROM hack I've ever attempted. Ah, crap. Opinion on today's Direct? They announced a lot of cool stuff. Zelda, Mario and Luigi. I'm actually interested in Mario Party as well. I don't know that I would get a whole lot of playtime out of it, but I like Mario Party. No, I don't really play remasters. I feel like they don't usually do a lot to make them worthwhile. Yeah, that weird farming game. Not Pokemon. And I've had Metroid Prime 4 pre-ordered since 2018. I would call Thousand Year Door a remaster. Because I don't think they changed much of anything in the remaking. There is some stuff that they've changed, but it's so... the changes are so minuscule. Oh no, I love Stardew Valley. I don't see a lot of value in taking a game that already exists and packing it back up to sell it again. Don't forget Stray. Stray is coming. I am still on this level, yes. Yeah, I don't see the appeal. People like buying and playing remasters. I guess good for them. It's... I don't see why. It's cool that Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is finally getting an English translation. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom could have been DLC. That is a massively different game. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Ingrid. Should have. I also disagree. It is so incredibly different. I think it's a good thing that Tears of the Kingdom is its own game. Yeah. It's real. That came as a big surprise. To me, at least. I would not have guessed that, that was coming. I actually don't want too much discussion about Tears of the Kingdom, though. Because, I'm just getting started on it. I guess the part of remasters making games available again is, emulation exists. Piracy exists. Everything is available at all times to everyone. Now, I think that it makes sense for Nintendo to be re-releasing games that were on the Wii U, now that there's an audience on the Switch that can actually play them. But that's a business thing. That's not a... Me being somebody that had a Wii U, that's not providing a whole lot of value for me. No, that's the only place it shows up Dracobatic. How long do I typically stream? My Tuesday night streams are scheduled for 3 hours, and we've hit 5. I wouldn't call it combined chat. I would specifically not call it combined chat. No, you're fine. I'm just explaining where I'm coming from. Correct. That's what I said. No, I haven't played Mario Brothers Special. I've played, there was a Flash game that I played that had the levels from Super Mario Special. How close are we from the H? About a screen and a half from the furthest point I've been. It's like 3 jumps past what I've done so far. Somewhere about. Correct. There's a different stream going to YouTube and Twitch. Same gameplay, but different things on the screen. It's a different format. Twitch cannot do vertical streams now. Honestly, I don't think that gameplay is perfectly formatted for a vertical format, but I do the best I can. Ah, didn't go high enough. Well, here's the thing, is that with the vertical stream, there's a big old chunk of empty space at the bottom. That's to accommodate for where chat would be. But there's large parts of the screen that I just can't use. And I'm playing a game that uses a 4:3 aspect ratio. If I was playing a more modern game, it would be 16:9, and I would have to make a choice between cutting off parts of the gameplay or having it be extremely tiny. Wait, what game? Oh, Final Fantasy VII. You guys lost me with talking about Final Fantasy VII. Zero interest. I didn't have much of a chance to interact with Virtual Boy. Basically, I honestly probably should stop at the top of the hour. No, you're fine. You guys can have your conversation. It's just, I know that Final Fantasy is not a game that I'm interested in. Not trying to stomp down on talking about things that you guys like. My hot take is that Final Fantasy VII is the single most overrated game of all time. Hey, RPZ. Yeah, I've made really good progress today. Not only have I made it to the disco, I've made it all the way over to where I need to do a gap jump with the disco shell. I remember, Brian. I'm honestly not far from the age. I'm thinking about this. There's 2 moves that I still have to do that I haven't done yet. Which is, honestly the reason why I'm still on, but I need to be careful about staying on for too long, because this is something that can take up all my time. I like Final Fantasy XII. I like its set of mechanics. The whole gambit system. To me, it removed a lot of the tedium of your just run-of-the-mill fights. In a way that didn't just have you spamming attack over and over. No, I just don't say, I don't just say people's names. I'm gonna do one more attempt to the disco shell. and then call it a night. I still need to eat. Yeah, thanks, Random Man. Well, like I said, one last time the disco show. Thank you everybody for being here. We spent about 4 hours on this tonight. Made a lot of progress. I think there's a strong chance that the next time I play I'm gonna get the checkpoint. Possibly. I'm going to try and be online again tomorrow. Tomorrow is not a day that I normally have a stream scheduled. But I would aim to do a stream during the day if I could. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you everybody for being here. YouTube and TikTok. Have a good rest of your night.